My last Star Rail stream was the 15th of February, and we're now on the 1st of April. So it's been a month and a half, which is interesting. Um, Quite a lot of tough things have happened in that amount of time. No one's watching this. But if someone were to, I want to just show off like how much has actually happened in that amount of time. So you wouldn't have thought as much as has happened would happen for my account. But my account went from being pretty shitty, I think. Like, the one good thing out of it was Blade and Doctor Ratio, but everyone has Doctor Ratio. My It went from that to being very good, I think. Here's Luocha. Here's Tingyun doing great. She's doing great. Here's Clara. I got Clara from Standard Banner. I already said that in the previous stream. We got Blade level 80. Sparkle. I got Bronya C1. I got Lynx, I think C0. Yeah. Jingdre C6. Bailu. Runafen, Pela. I still haven't unlocked Doctor Ratio's. I haven't unlocked that boss yet. I'd like to do that probably this week. So I recommend do it next week because that's I need that for Doctor Ratio and for Sparkle. And I'm close to making a good team for Doctor Ratio. Which actually I should put that together. So yeah, I can show off my teams. This is I call it Hard Blade. It's just basic Blade hyper carry. Casual Blade is just what I run casually for Blade. This is Doctor Ratio's team. Here, replace Green Fen with Welt. Let's have Yukong be a stand-in for Welt.
Handling this situation, Tingyun?
I think that's good because Welt has enough debuffs in his kit to max out Doctor Ratio's skill rate. He has 3 debuffs. So yeah, we don't need Green Fen actually for Doctor Ratio. As running Welt gives us benefit of all benefits Welt has. Then running Luocha alongside that. Doesn't give us a lot of elemental variety, but if someone's weak to imaginary, we will fuck them up. Here's my actual casual team. So I don't run the casual Blade anymore. This team works really well. Blade and Clara work really well together actually, especially if we're fighting AoE opponents, because they both like to get hit. They're both pretty tanky, and they're both like amongst the best DPSs in the game. Tingyun is here, because why the fuck not, and Luocha's so fucking good. He is crazy good. He is by far the best healer in the game. I cannot emphasize enough how good of a fucking healer Luocha is. He decimates all of the other healers. They do not even compare. He heals significantly more than them, with significantly less investment, whilst also having basically all the positives. The only thing that any of the other healers have on him is Lynx, of course, has the... If they heal a destruction character, then they're more likely to get attacked. That's a very niche trait. That's often bad, if anything. There's only like 2 characters in the whole game who actually want that. They're both 5 stars. So Lynx has that, and Bailu has a free self-res. But of course, I would think that if you're running a healer, you just don't want your team dying in the first place. And to me, if one team member dies, to me, that means you're going to have multiple deaths anyway, just naturally. If one of your team members is weak enough to die, then probably multiple. This is Clara Hyper Carry. Again, I hardly use this, I just use this. Why do I have this? This is literally just like the same thing that's been played. Here is my placeholder Mono Quantum. Replace Pela with Silver Wolf once I get her. We have Mono Quantum, which should work pretty well. So far, this team is unusable. This team is fucking horrendously bad. when I took him into just a regular fight, horrendously bad. But that's just because I think most of these characters don't even have any artifacts on. Their traces aren't very leveled. They do have decent weapons, I think. Yeah, but right now this team is fucking awful. But the moment I get Silver Wolf and like actually invest in this team beyond just taking characters to level 70, it should be really good. And that's all my teams like that. I'm tempted to get Archer on, but with I think I already know the main goal for the stream is to do the new quest. Yes. I'm pretty sure I already know how his quest ends. I've seen Sam's face reveal, and I mean, no one is surprised. Because of that, I probably want to pull for Sam when Sam comes around, and I want to pull Silver Wolf, and I want to pull Kafka when she comes back, because I have all the things I need to make Kafka work. I have Green Fen. Is Green Fen C6? She's a high constellation. Green Fen C3. It's like with Kafka, you want to prepare her with Green Fen, and as much as I hate it, Sampo, who is C6. And then probably just like a healer. Any healer would be good at in some way supporting Dots. I don't know who that would be. But yeah, so of course I would want Kafka not just because she's one of my favourite characters, but also because I have everything I need to make her really good. I can make all her best teams, I think. So I'll hold off on Archer.
Nice.
For the actual characters I have here, here's LaRoche's setup. Not the best trace investment. His artifacts are not great. These are literally just snatched off of Bailu. He has a HP boots on. In general, my artifacts are not good. I have yet to actually step into an artifact domain in the game. No, I've done like one. But I've been spending all my resin on leveling characters up and leveling up traces. So my characters do not have good relics. But it's been working fine so far. Oh, that's level 30, okay. Yeah, I can't do much with Sparkle because I don't have this boss material. I just want to say, like, Final Fantasy VII still has been really badly fucked up. It still does. Last night, I thought I could watch that scene again, and I thought I could watch it in the original game. No, I can't. I can't. It actually, I think it actually kind of got me worse than it did the first time around, actually. If we're just talking, like, how many tears there were, or how long I was crying for. I think actually, maybe. Well, I think yeah, but I think that's also partially because, of course, it leads immediately into a boss fight, and so you kind of have to suck it up for a moment.
Nice.
In the game, it still has me majorly fucked up, but today I've just not thought about it, and I'm able to deal with it that way. I think maybe. Actually, I should mention. Of course, I now actually have the only standard characters I'm missing. Also, I've got Shepard C1 and Yanqing. Yeah, I got Yanqing. Also, I've got Herta C5, but she sucks from what I've heard. So. Where's Yanqing? There he is. Yep, I got him. His kit is slightly interesting to me. He's like really focused on single target damage, which is a little bit problematic. From what I've heard, he's not a popular character, which makes sense. The game is increasingly going further and further away from single target damage. So I've done the like current events and stuff. I still can't do pure fiction. Pure fiction is really hard. I've already done the entire week's simulated universe. Um, yeah, it's basically all caught up on stuff. AR 63. Uh, there's that. Is there anything else to say? I've done my. Yes. Wait. I'm just streaming just because I was like, I should do this now. This makes sense to it. 6:30. I got time today. I've heard this quest is not very long.
Tell me, has Don Hung been enjoying? I'm happy. I hope.
You said this
Companion,
before.
if the expressive.
But people really like adventuring now. I guess I should just go straight into it. I now really want to do like a master mode playthrough of Terraria, where I play as Aerith. I really want to do it. I do really want to revisit Terraria, but also I should go back to Stardew Valley. So I think this is going to start us off directly where we left off. Yeah. So Robin seems to be dead. And Firefly is obviously dead as shit as well. Actually, a little bit more about Luotra, of course. So I said he has the best healing. This isn't like even a particularly great weapon for him, but this is still so powerful. Also, his trace aren't like maxed out. Actually, I could have. Sure. His relics are not good. They're really not good. He's C0. Oh my god, that's nice. I haven't seen these. Interesting. But yeah, Luotra also has a. First of all, he's actually does a decent bit of damage because he scales with attack. He can heal completely passively because his skill triggers if an ally drops below 50%, which makes him. Well, first of all, it just makes him a better healer, but it also makes him more skill point efficient. He also has debuff cleanse, which is extremely important for healers. If a healer doesn't have debuff cleanse, that really fucks him up. If your healer doesn't have debuff cleanse, which Bailu doesn't, which is why I don't think Bailu is particularly great, then you have to have another character in the party to have debuff cleanse. You cannot have a party which doesn't have debuff cleanse, because otherwise debuffs can completely ruin your run, no matter how good your healer is. So he has a debuff cleanse, which is very, very good. On top of that, he removes enemy buffs, which is great. So in a way, he combines Paler and Lynx. That's what he kind of feels like, whilst also actually dealing with damage. But Luotra is so fucking good. He is so fucking good. It is crazy. Not to mention he is great with Clara and Blade. Like any character with follow-ups, or just any team where like the more characters, the higher the team speed is, so the more often they're acting, or damaging the enemy, the more healing he does as well. He's just brilliant. Let's do this.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
You're starting to establish like a reason for why dying in a dream would kill you in real life. What was the other thing I was going to say? I've completely forgotten it. I had something important to say and I've immediately forgotten what it was. Oh yeah, Robin. Link's fur looks really cool. I think she has the strongest buff in the game, but she only does it for one turn. But she sings mid-battle, which is really cool. It's like as if she is actually dead.
Where the crime
so I don't
happened.
know why have a
What
character
I showed
exist.
you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to
Are they
team up
saying
with the
she
Astral
wasn't killed in the
Express.
dream? She was just killed outside it?
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble. That's not fair, right? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have just a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. You get to find out really what happened and seek... Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation. So long, friend. I really am looking...
Aventurine just sauntered off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as he doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the... That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine? That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to... As for the other questions... I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but... Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two... Sorry, I can't answer that question. But, without a doubt, she is the most... Two victims appearing one after the other. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity. It's all happened so quickly, I can only... Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk... hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day I also pay great attention to the ways of the world, then I've something private to take care of regarding... What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? So much has happened.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
I know Archeron is like a
We're still alive.
alternate version of a character from Honkai Impact
Still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Biden
Go.
May?
Choice.
I? Something with an M, I thought it was.
The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special
Because
treatment.
I know about all that.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. We come from the fire and are born to be. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet, but my flames are faint. And time is running out,
Why?
because on the path they have forged, Emanator, you cannot hide your true identity. Destruction is intense, but brief.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most...
A bottomless dream. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. The person... I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your bell-less dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Honestly, I quite like Sam, just because, for me, like, they have a clearly masculine voice, but you can tell from the design there's actually a woman inside, to me. I think it's quite clear
Not your
who that
enemy,
is.
perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Where do I know Archeron's voice actress from? Probably already been through this. Archeron voice actress. Allegra Clark. Apex Legends. I have a filmography. Cynthia and Pokemon Masters. Bloodhound in Apex Legends. Last of Us 2. She's boss in the Eye of Somnium Files. That was probably it. She's also Beto. Oh, there's Sephiroth's thing. Fucking hell, Scarlet Nexus. Nier Reincarnation. I talked about this already. I started playing Nier Reincarnation just to find out it's shut down. So I know, right, Sephiroth's theme means I need to go onto Geometry Dash for my daily login reward, thank you. Fire Recruit, that's massive.
Maybe I can help.
I rewatched a bit of like my first Final Fantasy VII remake streams. I wish I could remember like exactly what was going through my head. In the early stages, not realizing the first time I saw Aerith, I said, what did I say? I said, Aerith, I know you. You might die in the next game. I make a joke about it. But I did not know what was going to happen, and I'm not confirming that she dies. I don't do spoilers, but of course, what happens still happens. It still hurts, really bad. I do love that when you start something out just not knowing how powerful an experience it's going to have on you. Genshin and Star Rail was that for me. Star Rail was like, oh, fuck it, I guess I'll try it. And Genshin, I was like, yeah, I'll try it. Where it was never going to be on Switch. Never ever. They refuse. It's a free game on PlayStation, I'll try it. Fuck it, why not? And now it's like my second most played game of all time now. I think I do have more playtime on Destiny if both of them were merged, but that's not enjoyable playtime. I regret. In fact, yeah, I would say actually I kind of almost wish I never played Destiny. Or, not never played, but I feel like I should never have played Destiny 2 first of all. I feel like Destiny 2 is a complete waste of time. Destiny 1 is definitely valuable experiences. I lost so much of my life to fucking wasting time in Destiny where I could be spending playing other games.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future for...
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I... don't...
Don't. What?
Your first question was... do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Might as well just say, of course, I know Sam is Firefly. It was leaked for ages. Then there was like counter leaks, which just did a. Oh no, I think Firefly
We
was
heard
supposed to
about
release in
Miss
this patch,
Firefly
and
from
then the
Black
fact she
Swan,
wasn't, people were like
but
the leaks were
we
wrong.
never expected Miss Robin
Firefly is not going to
to...
be playable. Firefly is not Sam. Firefly is dead.
I'm sorry
You're in denial.
that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape.
Of course, everyone was
Just like
right.
that memo keeper said.
It's quite clear.
Stay strong, everyone.
It's the same
We
kind
can
of color
still do
code
what we
as well.
can
It's
for
quite clear
them.
it's like her.
Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything.
It can be
then.
very interesting to see how it actually
The
adds on to it.
Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Something else I want to mention about Final Fantasy VII before I stop talking. I'm not going to go complete AFK. I'll leave any cutscenes and stuff. So unlike other games, of course, Star Rail is very simple. I can just put battles on autoplay and cutscenes on autoplay as well. So I can play while still eating dinner. I want to say just like what happened in Final Fantasy VII. It also left me really raw It's the other stuff which usually wouldn't have any effect on me, is having an effect on me. I watched a YouTuber. It's a very interesting and I don't know if I should talk about it. I found a YouTuber who has made a YouTube channel after their daughter committed suicide, and they're playing various games which deal with themes adjacent to grief. I made a video about Amori, and that was just really good. They also made one about Edith Finch. I thought all of my emotions related to both those games were just gone by now. But they weren't. They weren't. That's largely because Final Fantasy VII just leaving me very raw. I watched EFAP's reaction to the entirety of the Last of Us show, which, of course, I have a lot of problems with the Last of Us show. Mainly just I think it's extremely fucking boring. The thing about Last of Us game is it has really good character work, but it's also like a fun game, and it's really entertaining. The Last of Us show has just as good like character work and stuff, but to me, the main reason why I'd say the game's just way better is, first of all, because the character work is slightly better, just because you get to play as the characters, which is just kind of a natural advantage gaming has as a medium. But also, the game's actually fucking fun, whereas The Last of Us show is so fucking agonizingly slow that it was just extremely fucking boring. Extremely boring. So I have very little attachment to the show, but I was watching EFAP watch it, and the show was fucking getting me. A couple points. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't even care about the game. The game didn't even evoke that many emotions from me. Why am I suddenly starting to almost tear up just from watching EFAP watch a fucking show? What? Yeah. Final Fantasy VII has, I think, permanently fucked up my brain. And quite frankly, I think it's for the better. I like feeling emotions, actually. Even if they're negative ones, it's better than fucking cold-hearted indifference. That's that. Let's go.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
I'm really tempted to drop all my remaining wishes on standard banner so I could get well. Because I kind of just like his grind set. And again, like, I think he could make some really fun teams. But I'm stretched really fucking thin. I have really good characters and I can make a lot of really good setups. But I just have zero investment in artifacts. And that's fucking me up a little bit. I have an easier time in Simulated Universe than I do in, like, regular fights. Which actually may not be that abnormal. Also, I need to be able to do pure fiction at some point.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and
also,
emotion.
Himiko seems like a really shit DPS.
The intent
gotta
was
be honest.
obvious.
Like, looking at her kit, she seems really
Still,
fucking weak.
It's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore. You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. but it also can't be anything too out in the open. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play
Also, it's
by the
unfortunate,
book
but Haruto's path in canonicity does not match their path in gameplay, does it? Because Sparkle is path of elation, but she's harmony in gameplay, which I think sucks. I think they really should try to keep to
In any case, we have
what
to
they
be
actually are.
careful when handling
Sparkle's kit is
Aventurine.
really interesting.
He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly
But of course, it's kind of... Is it ludonarrative dissonance?
To win.
I don't know if it's quite correct to call it that, but it's definitely... It would be better if they matched. It would just be more coherent for a character.
He accused that galaxy.
But also, it does make sense for Sparkle as a support, quite frankly.
Whatsoever.
Just so far, she is very much in the background. But
about her connection to that
you get what I mean.
memory zone meme, or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious. Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She can step on me, just like the other rider I know. Powerful.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head. Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Well, actually...
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
I'm done with my dinner now. The other thing about Final Fantasy VII is it's actually got me depressed. Like, it actually has. I have not, like, left my bed in the last week. We're over 6 days now. And yet I have not been leaving my bed other than to get dinner. I've been dehydrating myself. I've not been eating. Past couple of days, I don't think I've had any lunch or breakfast. Yeah. It's far worse than any game has ever gotten me. Often I'll be sad that I completed a game and now it's no longer there. But, like, I am actually fucking heartbroken. And it is actually affecting me physically. Anyway, let's play the game.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well.
Is there something about my name?
I took a brief look around for Final Fantasy VII
First,
posters or figures.
Don't you want to know my name?
There's like a statue of Aerith, which definitely interests me. I think it's pretty pricey. And again, I'm also wanting to buy the physical Outer Wilds version so I can get the Solar System poster. It's probably going to have to, if I do put any more things up, I'm going to have to take down some of what I already have. I don't want to take down my Destiny poster. My Destiny poster isn't for Destiny, it's what Destiny should have been. See, I still think Destiny could have been the best game ever. It totally could have been. They had all the money, all the resources, all the game concepts you need. They just needed to fucking deliver. They didn't, and they still haven't.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been
I don't
honest
remember
enough.
that means game. I'm sorry.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well...
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Well done, Dubra.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one, this is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep. Children of the flame, this box...
She won't be necessary.
When have those?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so... What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. It's like it's been a...
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No.
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the guard? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IP, under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Raven, land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra tried. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Rain?
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us.
Darling, listen. This is the song. Such a lucky child. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. And your schemes forever concealed.
about Aventurine?
Time to wake up, gambler.
That's fucking... that's like any Genshin YouTuber's fucking alarm clock. Of course, mine is One Winged Angel remake. Actually, I think it's titled Rebirth, which is interesting. Yeah, I think Sephiroth's theme in remake is titled Rebirth. And so, if his theme in Rebirth is titled Reunion, we know what the third game's going to be called. Louis said we're going into Aventurine's POV, so...
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Just as you guessed. Nobody
What's
outside
ratio?
knows about Robin's death.
I heard you were racist.
There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the... To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
It's like, that's the thing, yeah, there's no reason. Even if you could die in the dream, if you weren't pulled out of a dream beforehand, even if you could, why not actually kill you still? And also, of course, the fact that your body turns into bubbles is sus.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your
Some people
behalf,
find it impossible to take
they were
seriously.
quite in a pitiful
And those
state
people-
of disarray.
Fair enough, but...
Besides
come on.
Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. What should we do? Let me...
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with, but she died. Right?
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
You don't get Akechi's voice
But if you
actor
simply
voice
can't
named
control
Bobby
yourself
Damon,
and
can we
want
just
to
get him in
try
more
your
films,
hand,
please?
then there just
He's
so
brilliant.
happens to be a suitable
I just want
candidate.
to hear his voice again, man. I
That
miss
man wants to see you again.
Completely fucking random.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
I was originally planning to go into uni tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to.
Fine.
Right, I have
That's great.
one project due in
It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk,
like 4
but the
weeks
living
as
can.
of tomorrow, and another one due in
Ratio,
like
I'm
5
convinced
weeks as
now
of
that there
tomorrow,
must be something
so
wrong inside the family.
I got a good amount of time to
Just
do my
you
stuff, so
wait
I'm not
and
too worried.
see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
And I still have all my extensions.
Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the family's...
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manner was...
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these
Hey, Doc.
Who's to say I...
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue.
Right, Ventrine's kit. No? Okay, fine.
Hey, you two!
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock?
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing.
Right, and as I mentioned...
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight.
I mean, there isn't a door.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to...
Maybe we should do the same.
Alright, more of this exploration. Risk, it doesn't seem all that interesting at all. Really? Yeah.
Savor it.
Also, I'm gonna have to reconfigure my party because I need a healer. That's the thing about shielders in this game. Way less valuable than shielders in Genshin. Way less valuable. And shielders in Genshin are already fucking.
Spend freely.
So this game is way harder to predict when shields are actually going to go down. So.
Mission command. Failed to send you. Hide.
Not to mention, of course, a bunch of the best DPS characters in the game actually want to be hit. And running shields disable so I think lava works through shields, but I don't think blade doesn't.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Watch your head.
Savor it for me.
Spend freely.
Mission command.
All in.
Stay back, Clara.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This might be a mistake. We should be pretty damn safe in this fight.
Receive divinity. Stay back, Clara. The dead return! Nothing major.
It's on me.
Your end approaches. Annihilate. Are you alright?
I'm okay! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Timed. Mission command.
Watch your head.
Mission command.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The dead return! Hide. Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Too little.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Savor it for me. Failed to send you. Annihilate.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This guy's so much fucking health, bro. Right, maybe I can go complete a gauntlet on Geometry Dash.
Hide. The fight is set. I underestimated you. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Nothing major, Clara.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Annihilate. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Hide.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Spend freely.
Stay back, Clara.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The dead return! Too little. It's your command.
Watch your head.
Hide. Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Repay. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
It's on me.
Annihilate. Too little.
I'm okay.
All in.
The dead return! I underestimated you. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Hide.
Spend freely.
Eliminating threat.
It's on me.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
The fight is set. Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return! Annihilate.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It's your command.
All in.
Nothing major, command.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Hide.
That was a fight.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Things I need these ending materials and sparkles, so I gotta do these fights.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Your end approaches. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Eliminating threat.
Spend freely.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge?
There are no eagles in the five.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd...
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the families... Spend freely.
Your end approaches.
Help me, Mr. Torah!
All in.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Savor it for me.
Here we go again. I like these puzzles, mate. Oh yeah, earlier I was mentioning like, oh yeah, I was rewatching my old Final Fantasy VII remake streams, and when I was in the sequence where you meet Aerith in the church and you go and go over rooftops, I said, man, I need to take a massive shit. I was like, oh dear, why did I say that? It's not even funny, it's just blatant fucking moist criticalization. I can't deliver it like he does.
It's on me. Bus.
Sad.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, dude. I will not be like that.
Watch your head.
The fight is set.
Annihilate.
Also, I've watched a bunch of scenes from the original Final Fantasy VII now.
No dirty tricks.
It seems it's way more clear that in the original Tifa is the romantic interest, which I'm not a fan of. Yet quite frankly, I don't like Tifa. I don't dislike her, but I'm gonna like completely destroy her as a character. If in Final Fantasy Trilogy Part 3, if they push Tifa romance on me, I'm actually probably going to be really pissed. I don't like her.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I don't think she's great for Cloud. There isn't a chance she got to really do something in Rebirth. It just felt like she was stealing Aerith's thunder from that scene. Every single time she did something, I was just like, why isn't Aerith doing this? It'd be an Aerith's character to do this, more so than Tifa's. Tifa's doing it, so why? It feels so off. I am not a fan of this.
Savor it for me.
And again, of course, I still have not forgiven her for when Aerith is kidnapped and she goes, shoot me. Also, I found out there's like a quest where you actually get to see Reg's death, which of course we didn't see. We did see, but we didn't see Roman die. All we saw in Remake was like him getting pushed out the window. Yeah, he died. But I do not care that much about Battle.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Rebirth did a lot for Biggs, actually.
The fight is set.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Watch your head.
Savor it for me. Bloom. The dead return!
No dirty tricks.
Failed to set you.
Also, I have a lot more things to like say about the ending of Rebirth now. Both like critically and also speculating. I do hope we get to see Cloud's speech in Part 4. Because when watching the original, obviously that scene really gets me, but also Cloud's actual speech, his reaction also, like, wow. It's actually a really good scene. And of course that was kind of... that's getting too close to actual spoilers. I hope that is expanded on in Part 3. And it seems like it will be. So, what I would really hate for Part 3 is for, like, just Tifa to be shoved in as the Canon of Romance. So I really do not think they fit, especially since so much Rebirth is about pushing Tifa and Cloud apart. I get that she is supportive, and so that's why she's not all that mad when that thing happens at the Marco reactor in Gongaga. Why she's not all that mad about that. But it's still kind of like unrealistic that she's not mad about it, because even if she knows, she would be mad. Also, I'm glad Remake cut out a certain scene of Cloud hitting a certain person in the original. What they replaced it with was, I think, better.
Sure, I'll play
arguably
along.
actually even more
It's
scary, but I'm just glad they didn't put that in the game. It's like, oh,
Or maybe
that would be really fucking sad.
Watch your head.
That follow-up feels really fucking weak. The thing is, it's probably not supposed to. It's probably supposed to be. It's supposed to feel strong, surely, to make you want to pull for a character. So that's the best Aventurine can do. As a preservation character with offensive facets. No, I'll take Trailblazer. I already have Trailblazer. Harmony Trailblazer looks really fucking cool. She has the same kind of hat. Oh great, Aventurine looks like I'm just really not a fan of Cloud and Tifa. Whereas Cloud and Aerith is my favourite couple in anything ever. And again, Aerith is my favourite character in anything ever. I'm just skill up saying, shill up saying, Aerith or
I underestimated you. Take that, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Too little. It should come back.
Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
He's maybe good at causing breaks. At least. Like, he doesn't deal a lot of damage, but he does cause breaks. Which can be valuable. But I feel like break damage builds are probably too reliant on real unmade to work. So. Do I feel like doing this right now? I think you know. Ooh, check. Can I see
reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Not counting the fights, this probably would only take like a minute. Fuck it. I really like that animation though.
Savor it for me.
It's on me.
Stay back, Clara. Your end approaches. Bloom.
The dead return! Eliminating threat.
Spend freely. It's on me.
I can also get the inverse vote. Rebirth like really does push Aerith on you. But I think it's fine because it fucking makes sense. Because quite frankly, Aerith is the main character in Rebirth.
Tricks, all right.
It just makes sense for her to be kind of pushed on you. There's For one issue I do kind of have with her romance, which it's not an issue I have, but I get other people having it. Is that like there's a bunch of scenes which I thought I got in Rebirth because I romanced Aerith. No, those are there regardless. And I can get back with piss off Tifa lovers.
Receive divinity.
I definitely think like Aerith's actions in those scenes should be the same no matter what you do, but then like how Cloud reciprocates should change, and it does actually a little bit. There's like slight variation in dialogue, but regardless of what happens, it very much looks like Cloud does romantically love her back, which I think is problematic for people who instead want to have Cloud be with Tifa.
Spend freely.
It's a little bit awkward if you have a date scene with Tifa where Cloud is
you'll take it
and then all the stuff in chapter 14 happens.
Are you alright?
Like if what happens, and then the third part of the trilogy is like, yeah, Tifa's now canon. No, I'm really not going to like that. Because I think Aerith and Cloud really belong together, they complete each other. And I really don't like the shipping wars. I really don't, it's really toxic. I did not expect it to be so toxic, but it really is. It's basically people just lying so they can have their way.
It's on me.
I think the devs themselves said it should be up to your choice.
Watch your head.
Which absolutely makes sense.
The fight is set. Bloom.
Also, I'm tempted to watch Having Children. Obviously, that's problematic to the sequel, but I wouldn't know, like, most of the important stuff. I know already have major spoilers for Having Children anyway. I've seen, like, how the film ends already. Which I think is beautiful. I also know how Crisis Core ends. I would like to play it because I think it's only like 12 hours long, from what I've heard. So I could stream it over like a weekend. I know Crisis Core will... Crisis Core is pretty important to the story, for reasons. There are some things which I think I'm not supposed to know, which I do know. Particularly about Zap. That's one. But I was already intending to play the original before the final part of the trilogy comes out anyway. So, and I am progressively getting more motive to play with it because I thought I would not be willing to play the original for like 100 hours. I didn't. Because like it doesn't have voice acting. I for some reason I remember it having voice acting when I first played it, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't have voice acting, and of course the retro graphics are so simple that, I mean, the only way they can convey characters' feelings is through the dialogue which isn't voice acted. So it'd be pretty problematic, but I have heard it's like 40 hours. Of course maybe I can make that a little bit quicker, and I think I could totally handle that.
Watch your head.
also don't know how I could handle the story knowing exactly how things are going to go this time. In regards to certain characters.
It's on me.
Mission command.
God, that fucking shields.
Failed to send you.
I don't think I can kick him out of the party. What do you mean it's fine, so... I mean, I'll play as fucking kids. Something different.
Savor it for me.
If a third part, I think the best way for the remake part 3 to handle things would definitely be to have any Tifa romance be optional.
The fight is set. Receive divinity.
So if you want it, it's fair. Also, of course, I really wish that, like, they can do it so that your data from the previous game carries over. They totally can do that. I just know they could be bothered to, but I really like that. To me, it seems like they, I don't know. I was trying to think of, like, whose resolves scene did they treat as canon in Rebirth? But now I'm thinking, I don't know if it was ever really addressed. Stuff like that I really wish carried over.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Like, if you romanced Aerith in Rebirth, it really should carry over to part 3. There's obviously a lot you can do. Whereas if they want to treat it neutrally in a way which like appeals to all players, regardless of what route we pick to Rebirth, I don't know, you're going to leave some people unhappy, potentially including me.
Savor it for me.
I romanced Aerith, so I definitely don't want to go into part 3 being told that I didn't romance Aerith. And I also definitely wouldn't want the people who didn't romance Aerith to go into Rebirth, to go into part 3, and then be told that they did romance Aerith. That's not a lot of work to those differences, or maybe, hopefully it would.
Your end approaches.
Why are you so fucking clumsy now?
Spend freely.
We're getting pretty lucky with cars.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Also, yeah, like, where would I put Rebirth on my favourite games list? I had a lot of like problems, of course, playing through Rebirth. I have problems with the story structure, I have problems with the gameplay. On my favourite games list, definitely Honkai. Absolutely. Well, my current top 5 is Outer Worlds #1. I think number 2 was
Savor it for me.
I think it was Neil's Martin and Resident Evil 4. Yeah, definitely kick out Resident Evil 4 at least.
Watch your head.
The thing is, no matter what I think of the rest of the game, which I still think is very, very, very
Receive
cool.
divinity.
Obviously, the ending of Rebirth is incredible.
No dirty tricks.
Eliminating threat.
And it has the capability to hit you much harder than
Bust.
Outer Wilds
Or maybe I'll take it all.
could. Because Outer Wilds doesn't have any central characters. Outer Wilds is about you player, and therefore it's a very cognitive experience. So a lot of the impact is being combated afterwards. Whereas Rebirth has both a cognitive experience and an immediate emotional experience. Amori also has out. Obviously, Outer Worlds ending is still one of the best of all time. It's just, does it beat Amori and does it beat
It's on me.
Rebirth? Definitely think there's a lot of debate either way.
The dead return!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The only reason why you still just take long and is just these fights take so fucking long.
Your end approaches. Bloom. Repay. Fail to send you.
Oh my god.
Are you alright?
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Spend freely.
The Aerith is definitely one of the characters I like. I have Hydra, Death from Darksiders, Rhino, Master Chief, and Liam from Statue Collection. Aerith is definitely worth it being added to. She's my favourite character of all time. I need to find out how to add her to my phone wallpaper.
It's on me.
My phone wallpaper, of course, is just all my favourite characters of all time, just collaged together. But like, it's been running out of space for ages now. I just don't know where to fit in Aerith. I would want her to have a big spot, but there are no big spots left. There's very small spots left. So she would have to overlap something else which is already there. Which I don't have a problem doing that. She's more important to me than anything else which is on there. But
Spend freely. Bust.
But who?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Who do I cover up? And is that going to be aesthetically pleasing? So should I make Aerith theme my ringtone? That's the other question. This Clara RNG is helping these fights go a lot faster though.
Savor it for me.
So I'm really not a fan. I felt like some of the official damage sites and stuff don't steer Clara as a DPS. They say that she's too reliant on RNG to be predictable, so they don't list her. But I strongly disagree with that, because of course there's plenty of things you can do to manipulate the RNG. And there's parts of her kill which aren't RNG related, there's her skill, but also her ultimate, which completely removes the RNG element for 2 attacks.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Which is like most of her damage comes from her ultimate anyway. So, I mean, I haven't seen the maths done, but I think Clara is a more than respectable DPS, even with shit like
The dead return! Annihilate.
Next time I get into a big fight, I'm just going to put my control down and go get some water. Oh god.
Stay back, Clara. Your end approaches. Bloom. Repay. Savor it for me. Stay back, Clara. Failed to send you.
Fucking finally. How long's that fight? Oh my god. What's the name of you?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Now that is not good Clara RNG.
The fight is set.
Spend freely.
The dead return! Annihilate.
Also, of course, I've seen a lot of people hating on the Rebirth ending. There is one aspect of what happens which I can absolutely get you to be mad about. That being a Cloud's speech not being there, but it was there. And it seems quite clear to me we will see it in part 3, just it will be in part 3. Just have some patience. It's still totally going to happen, it's just going to be in part 3. Also, the other scene which happens, which got skipped chronologically, it seems, also just wait until part 3 is going to happen then. It's probably that way going to hit even harder.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I don't have patience for this. Into sugar. Done. I see so many people. Is it much of a spoiler for Rebirth? It's clear at the end of Remake. I've already been talking spoilers pretty much. If anyone stays, it's their own fault. It seems good for Dr. Ratio. Was I going to have to come here for story anyway? Okay, if we have to come back through, we are not going through all the enemies again. How do I get back? I see a lot of people complaining about multiverse shenanigans. I would say Rebirth is one of the best handlings of a multiverse I think I've ever seen. I think it only uses the multiverse to its advantage as a story. I think the multiverse aspects of it strictly make it better. I don't want to fully get into why for worry of completely spoiling stuff, but I think it's brilliant, but of course, the remake duology so far was like entirely building up to one moment. It was entirely building up to one moment, and then once you reach that moment, it uses those multiverse mechanics to fully realize every single emotion you possibly could get out of that scene. Something I love so much about that scene is not just the pain in it, but also the love in that scene is so beautiful.
Hold on.
I think it makes it seem so much better, and so
What's
I think
wrong?
it really worked.
Are we heading the wrong way?
And that couldn't.
No,
it couldn't work
but this
otherwise.
door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open... Get serious.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to
You have
build
to go pick up the thing we just saw
look.
yet.
There wasn't a...
with your brilliant...
Of course.
Well, yeah.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Yep, game.
Fine.
See, this is why...
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in
I can't
burglary
pretend
now?
that I wouldn't be lazy enough, at least as of right now, to fucking program it so you can pick it up before you can... Actually, yeah, no, why not just program it so you can pick
This
it up
is it.
before? That's not hard. Even I could probably do that. And I have like fucking 10 seconds of experience with Unity, come on.
And the nameplate...
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when...
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. I mean, with the block. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
I heard this was like 5 to 7 hours long. Some people said like 3 hours long.
Actually,
we'd be streaming for 2
work
hours, so I doubt
fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Obviously, I've done some like pausing, but I really cared to fight every enemy.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mission command. Mission command.
Watch your head.
The dead return! Hide. The fight is set.
No dirty tricks.
Savor it for me.
Do I have anything more
Receive
to say about
divinity.
it? All the complaining and
It's
all the
on me.
fucking shipping wars, really, I don't feel like any of that's been done by mature people. I think a lot of those from people probably never even played the original. I've never played the original.
Or
But
maybe
I'm
I'll
not
take it all.
so that's what I appreciate.
Your end approaches.
And I am most definitely not going up to Tifa fans telling them they're fucking wrong for liking that. I totally get why you would. I just think Aerith is better.
This is hardly enough for a seat
I
at the
prefer
table.
Aerith. Maybe, since of course there are differences in tone and character even for Cloud in the original, maybe the original does make more sense for it to be Tifa.
Stay back, Clara.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Of course, Remake can do a lot more with the characters because, of course, it's not just text on the screen and some very basic animation. Granted, of course, that very basic animation got me to try like some of the worst I've ever tried in my life.
Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay.
God, I love the Roger. Before I saw a YouTube video saying like, is he even worst healer in the game? I was like, what? Like, to me, he's so overtly the best.
Bust.
I'll admit, previously when I looked at his kit, I think it was on stream when I looked at it, I said, wow, his kit does not seem good.
Watch your head.
I think we were playing as him in the main story, and I think I was like, I don't like this kit. Obviously, then we couldn't access his ultimate because at the time we couldn't use his coffin because Jinglu was inside your coffin. That was the law reason behind why he couldn't use his ultimate, I think. Obviously, now that I can actually play him and I know more about the game, I can definitely say, yeah, his fucking kit's that is amazing.
Sure, it's on me.
Not to mention, like, none of the other healers I have can take me through Phantalia. None of them have enough to heal my team.
Your end approaches.
When I previously, to get in Roach, whenever I did Phantalia the Undying, my weekly boss, I would always put on all the battles like I fucking hate it. So it is with Force Battle, but at least one party member would always die. At least one, often two. Sometimes one but Blade would be left, or no one but Blade would be left, and Blade's just, you know, again,
Savor it for me.
But now with LaRocha, it's not even close. Not even a single Pi member gets close to going down. He handles it so fucking easily. Plus, he is imaginary, yes, so that doesn't help.
I underestimated you.
Specifically with Pantalia. I mean, that's also true for other healers. Other healers just don't really get to do damage at all. As LaRocha often heals by doing damage. It's also why part of why Trailblazer is great. Trailblazer shields the party by doing damage. That's a very powerful trait to have. These have gotten easier. Watch the clip of some YouTube taking like half an hour to solve one of these or something.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Also, I need to do this quest because I think there's a... The reason why I'm doing this is because there's an event on right now which I think requires completion of it. I don't know what I'm missing. Where's Stella James?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I really can't be bothered to watch the rest of Shimup's review after he said Aerith is boring. But I'm really fascinated. I really would like to know how he could reach a conclusion of saying he strongly, or was it very strongly recommends Rebirth, which is like his highest praise he gives. Very strongly recommends. I really wonder how he reached that conclusion, since he said he hates Gunaga's exploration, and he said
for a seat at the table.
Doesn't seem to like the main character of the game. So I don't get how. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, if you don't like Aerith, you're not going to like Rebirth, because Rebirth is about Aerith. And I think that makes the game way better.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my ears. A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I love gun achievements. Are we still going to be doing that whole, like, sticker thing? No, it's not even there. Did we give up on that?
Hello! I am an oak
and tell me...
I am an oak model. Please look, model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine.
Okay.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
But again, I like to restate this. If Rebirth didn't have like the problems I had with it, I honestly think it could overtake Outer Worlds for being my favourite game of all time. It absolutely could.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
If the game's exploration problems were fixed, and it had like fully developed social links and a slightly more focused plot, it could totally beat Outer Worlds from my favourite game. It absolutely could.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eliminating threat.
And I mean, maybe with extra context, of course, Part 3 is absolutely going to add extra context to Rebirth.
Well timed.
That's a matter of certainty. We know that things in Rebirth are going to be at least explained.
It's on me.
I don't really hope there are any twists.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There is ways to interpret what happens at the end of Rebirth. And some of the interpretations are ones I like. Well, none of the interpretations are ones I like. There's just some which are better than the others. And for bad interpretations, I very much hope are not true. There's one particularly strong piece of evidence for the worst interpretation. Quite frankly, and that really worries me. I would say, like, there's a musical cue which happens during a
I'll need to use the
pretty important moment for the ending.
Flick myself up there.
And yeah, I don't like that musical cue happens in that moment. So it was like a moment where it should be hitting a hopeful note, it instead hits a bad note. And I don't like that. That makes me think Genova. Rather than what I would like to.
There's another pinball machine base here. Doc! I'll need your...
There's no need to yell. I can... Finally, a moment of peace. That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Shout out to a game wanting you to play Dr. Ratio there, but no, love.
Oh, you're back.
Appreciate you guys for going through your effort to make an actual animated cutscene for it. That's cute.
Thanks, Doc.
That probably took a poor animator fucking 50 hours to render. Knowing how crap the computers are at my uni for like rendering shit really makes me shudder just thinking about like how expensive the computers used at actual professional companies must be. Those computers must be so fucking powerful and so goddamn expensive to be so powerful for all their work to actually be feasible now.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is
fucking Final Fantasy VII. God damn, we must have spent fucking years just waiting for that shit to render.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
If Rebirth's graphics were consistently at their at their best,
All done.
it would easily be the best looking game of all time, just easily. It isn't quite, I would say, because like there's definitely some like dodgy lighting and shit. Quite a lot of time in the game. Sure.
Feeling lucky.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, maybe I'll just go get myself a drink of water. Yeah, like Rebirth, sometimes, quite frankly, there's some moments where it looks bad. There's other moments where, and frankly, it's the most important moments where it is easily the best looking game I've ever seen.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The fight is set.
Hide.
Again, look.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
You can. This would be pretty kind of spoilery to say. No one's watching this anyway. If they were, like, come on. The whole reason why I don't want to discuss stuff and spoilers just to not reopen the wounds, to be frank. Again, like, you can show a character getting impaled in 4K.
Savor it for me.
But how about showing a character's love in 4K? To me, I think that's more important and way more powerful. You know, those shots are beautiful. The ones that kind of come after the main event. They are just stunningly beautiful.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And I didn't think I was one for romance stories, but it turns out I am.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara.
Roger, please use your skill whilst I'm gone.
Stay back, Clara. Too little. Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Annihilate.
Your end approaches.
The dead return! Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Savor it for me.
Nothing mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
It's on me.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Mission command. Annihilate. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
All in. Spend freely.
One thing I will say,
Stay back, Clara.
I think it's quite clear the White Whispers are the original timeline era.
Savor it for me.
Also, wow, this fight is still going.
Hide.
He's only at half health.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But everything, just like looking at the White Whispers, what they're doing first of all, they're helping us. They're seen in the live stream, they're helping you, and they are very... They seem attached their behaviours.
It's on me.
They seem to want to protect it. Or in one specific moment, actually, the opposite.
Repay.
So I think they are actually
I underestimated you.
maybe from the
Watch your
future.
head.
Stay back, Clara.
So I can roll.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Double Rainbow Dragon.
Savor it for me.
Yeah, I got one in Dragon Ball, but lucky enough.
Annihilate.
I think I got the second one as well. Actually, going on freely. Double Rainbow Dragon at level 25.
I'm okay.
Watch your head. It's on me.
I think you look at FIFA. How much
Your
money
end
is given
approaches.
steroid?
Timed.
Rainbow Dragons are the best.
Dirty tricks.
Oh,
Watch your head.
Receive divinity. The
My
dead
pocket
return.
doesn't sweeten.
Hide.
Antarian's 366. Yeah, I think the Rainbow Dragons are the best.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, the fight's over.
All done. Piece of cake.
I also got a bronze dragon coming. Thankfully, Advent Children is available to rent on YouTube for like £2. So I am absolutely considering watching it. I have a small light here. God, I'm blind.
It's on me.
I did make a phone background of the church scene. But I still I don't want to have my phone background just be Eric.
Savor it for me.
I still want it to be a mashup of everything that's important to me.
Annihilate.
So I need to find some way to do it.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Spend freely. All in.
Mission command.
Failed to send you. The dead return.
All done. Piece of cake.
Forgot I wasn't a veteran.
best. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Too little.
Stay back, Clara.
All in. It's on me.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Hide.
No dirty tricks.
Stay back, Clara.
All done. Piece of cake.
Young Ye has made a community post saying, hey, should I do a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship? Oh, don't make me go into a fucking wider discussion about gacha. I don't think gacha is inherently bad. As long as it's a means to an end. If a gacha is like fucking these games I see like AFK Arena or just AFK in general, fucking Raid Shadow Legends. A gacha game should be a gacha game because it needs that much fucking money to work. And like, yeah, Genshin definitely has like quality problems on occasion, but like they put out so much sheer fucking content, but like they need it to be a gacha game so they can actually continue the live service the way they do. I mean, we definitely could tune it down, of course, but it's a necessity for the game to work. So I tolerate it as long as it doesn't get out of hand. I think the bad gacha games are ones where it costs you 100 quid to get a fucking character, but then, like, said character is shit, or said game is just general shit.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
Genshin Impact, I have, like, 1,000...
Penacony isn't all.
I have 1,300 hours in Genshin.
Point at the poker table.
I will say, Honkai Star Rail is definitely worse value for money than Genshin. Definitely. You have way less stuff to do in Star Rail. Absolutely. Despite the fact I have now been playing Star Rail for like a comparable amount of time to Genshin, the amount of time I've been playing Star Rail for, at this point I'd put like 600 hours into Genshin. I have 128 hours in Star Rail right now. Right now, in Genshin I currently have 1,300. Star Rail, 128. At this point, of course, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail for 3 months, basically. After 3 months of Genshin, yeah, I definitely already had like 600 hours. There's way less stuff to do in Star Rail, you're spending less time on it, so I don't think it's as worth to spend money on it. But Genshin, on the other hand, Genshin was sucked up thousands of hours.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
It's also the same reason why I kept spending a lot of money on Warframe. I've played it for
From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled.
Yeah. Only
Tell me about...
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear.
Looks like sincere...
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is... and I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis do you believe he's in...
Simple. Because that murderer could... That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange? We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful... If the chance of winning is just beyond this door...
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against...
No, you weren't mistaken. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling angry, but don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine, since you're so selfless and generous.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation and for an object so precious.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not...
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be...
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that?
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can...
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone?
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together.
You'll have to speak more
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them. Unfortunately, your guess...
The Golden Stone.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's...
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon...
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Sunday's a bit of a dick. I don't think he would be.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a
What's the best part?
negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not...
Sister, don't be afraid. The cat...
One?
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't.
Of course. Of course you'd win. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those...
Look. I'm sorry, sister.
It is important. But not as important as pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha.
You keep fucking putting pronouns in all caps. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, mate.
You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. But sister, if Gayathra Triclops was really watching over, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, and where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. Then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
What was that? When you have a chance to make a choice, make sure it's one you won't regret?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family arc.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
That's the thing about data monitoring. So something real fucking nasty companies can do is they can twist it and say, yeah, this data's for your own protection, and they're not lying. But they can also sell it on the side at the same time. And I hate that, because it's like, oh, can I really argue against it? Can I outright ban you from having that data? Because you got a point.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing can be found.
At least we know who to look for next. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way...
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparation...
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by the hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are
Damn, we're already saying, yeah, Firefly got helped out by...
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but
I imagine people didn't already have the ending spoiled for them. We're fucking jumping for joy at that.
to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
So it's like, I really like Firefly. Like, again, I think they faked her death way too fast for it to have like a visceral reaction. But it's still sad, definitely. She was definitely a very likable character in the time you had with her. Just definitely not enough to make you attached to her in a meaningful way.
Boss, what do you know? Help! Help!
Hey, check it out!
Robin's death is a bit dumb.
I'll request a beach.
It's gonna
Take him back to
waste.
the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly...
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no... It's fine. Do as they... As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only...
No wonder a Venturine's scrambling to partner up with someone.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not?
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time. So that's it. They were the pair who were after...
Well?
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of an...
Hey! The security officer instructed... What that's right!
Looks like they're not going to cooperate.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably... Such tight security.
Is that like a transition screen for
they're
entering the
stumped by
dream
the
now?
case
That's
as
cool.
well.
Wasn't there before.
Gallagher. Gallagher.
Apologies. Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony? You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a...
He didn't send you?
It was the security officer?
He'll do. He's the one...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. Everyone... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Hell yeah, it is.
At least he won't be getting in our way again.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judge...
Miss Himiko, you're too polite.
Mr. Gallagher, you...
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there, too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it.
I didn't realize Firefly was actually necessarily a child.
The Nameless involved with the family.
But I suppose that
what
makes
an
sense.
unpredictable twist of fate.
Fucking anime shit you can never tell.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
That makes it interesting that she's been accepted as a
It's
stellar
nothing.
one.
On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes,
Very interested
they
to see
too
how
find it hard to
Firefly's
let go.
character develops in the next
Who wants to
breath.
leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps...
But the human body has its limits.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of...
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became... I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've...
Take your time.
That should do it.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the
Behind the dreamscape, they say it will suffice. There, I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. For certain reasons, her wish was...
Gilded hour.
Yes. But everyone there is exquisitely dressed. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I don't know if they would open the vault door.
I hear the blue out.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Event. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was in the humid sea breeze. She spoke of her own youth. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. I saw an Intellitron there. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. This time around, there were no... This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people. Were the spirits of the rich and impoverished. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron? There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
Is he talking about a villain in Honkai Impact 3rd, maybe? I don't know how the crossover stuff works. I just know that a bunch of characters in this game are also in the other game. maybe talking about Otto Apocalypse? 'Cause I know Otto Apocalypse, and I know Himiko dies, and that's it. And I know that Welt is in it. That's all I know.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that, he was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky, and he ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings, countless others would surpass him.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless is... Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destiny, even if not completely similar. The story you just told. I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the...
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards... It's the light.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not constant.
Though I don't know exactly what you are, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter?
Oh god, I know your voice.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of
I don't know what you're talking about, but...
Are you...
Not quite. I only... She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt.
Well... that lady's past. Well... is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold this... I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the door.
Sounds like a very elaborate...
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here,
After
take
Rebirth, like I
this.
said, I was not eating the
Open it
drinks
when
that
you're
I
on
thought
your
were
last
demotivated,
legs.
but also,
You'll thank me.
I've been spending my days just
What's
watching
this?
random YouTube
Medical advice?
just anything. The thing is, Final Fantasy VII has taken over my YouTube feed completely, so I can't escape.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... it's just as I guessed it would be.
Would you be willing? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see...
That's incredibly kind of you.
Sure thing.
Death? That...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer...
Thank you. This will make unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head.
So, the way this works...
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Is Aventurine literally just gonna fucking die if he doesn't complete this mission? So you're just gonna drop dead? I don't know, shit.
The world
That sounds like a
truly
cool
lost its way.
curse to put on someone. It is scary, look, there's some powerful people here. Seems like Sunday can just basically fucking curse you. Max 1 and now Stell can fucking mind control you. Sparkle is a fucking shapeshifter. There's a lot of powerful people here.
Wait, I get it now. You youngster!
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless death. Not even remotely innovative. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the panic.
What a joke. Well, a monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings... the disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Ochi?
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
I want another
to
season of
drown
Ochi
a
Roar.
thousand sorrows. Let worries leave.
It's the one anime I've actually watched.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
I watched one season of the Ace Attorney.
Oh?
Yeah, Boji Rock's one
You-
anime which I've actually watched.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't
I'll
expect
watch
to meet
Death Note.
such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really
Maybe
doesn't
some other
matter.
ones as well.
As long as I have Soul Glad.
Love to watch a new
That's
anime,
enough.
but I'm not about paying money.
This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger... You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance...
That won't be necessary. I have some business to it.
All right, then.
Well, actually...
Stowaways? How could there be...
All right. What was I even thinking?
Were you... Is this a gift for me?
Yes, it's...
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me...
No, it's not much.
I knew it. Oh, you sound just like... He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if some...
Hey, stable.
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways. So, are you trying to be the
I'm flattered. I'm...
Another curious soul.
How did your boss talk you?
Well, she simply said, covering... I thought about it, and she had a point. Report...
Guess she's got a point. The Devil of Soul Glad. Dangers... the gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Guess we found Sparkle.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done.
I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Sparkle's voice acted by Yanfei, isn't she? I think so. Ooh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre but I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck, your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the... What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my...
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time.
You do not
So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you. Just...
Oops.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Okay.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Come...
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink craft...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down...
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and what should we exchange for it? Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. Happiness is the dream of the humble.
I love the fucking trash motif.
Oh, check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks half an amber. Ugh, drinking this stuff. Ugh, the syrup is turned...
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years, and should...
Ugh, then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
I remember this spot. Are there like loads of fucking enemies around us? How do we get here safely?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract... Come with me.
As you see, I'm entertained.
Fine.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that, Claw? Time is running out.
Yeah, I'm
Let me check this. This breaks canon, does it not? I thought no one else is supposed to know that there's, danger in the dream, and these monsters are danger. No one else should be able to know about them. Does this? Does that break canon? I suppose dreams are also its enemies.
You're one of Siobhan's guests,
right.
right? What can I do? I just don't get why she won't. It's ridiculous. I'm too timid and shy. You don't know Siobhan's past. And you have. I know. She probably thinks.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get. I've seen it. The crowd is going. I've seen. Want to raise a glass?
She's still not.
I just don't get. Those. I can. Well, maybe. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Right, when you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, mixing a drink is waste, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own The original formula is set. Now that you've chosen the base...
I do not care.
Bright future. I'll never forget the flavor.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Concentric circles. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the nameless, with this glass of... to the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher.
So...
Oh, the flavor!
The richness and layers of these flavors are... I'm not entirely sure what it all...
Well, if you're expecting the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste...
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course... All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that she managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner, but here's the thing. We only received bad news. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh?
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Let me be frank. This case actually...
dealt with before, so...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail...
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received...
There's a message. Witness the
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
That's just our speculation. Actually...
Now I can assure you that the family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a...
So, you want to seize...
Well, Now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist, because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular...
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have...
The culture of a city reflects its history and the... You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners, the prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless... But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the... He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peace. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky, these characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you read...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
My friend, have we met before?
Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear.
So many of them. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any... Let's find a quiet spot and continue. View here is great, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the...
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as...
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him.
How old are you now, Miss...
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and it wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No. But I am indeed a traitor.
What did you do?
I didn't. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicate. Mikhail was too old to protect his children while they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the pen—
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchman. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answer. If it really is Mikhail's ghost. I've told you all I know is a sign of— something just how ironic. What's so different?
Gallagher does?
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our— Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clue.
Not gonna lie, I kind of just
Are
already
your
want to go.
companions worried about you?
They're just
I'm a
checking
bit
up on me.
bored.
Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's...
It's cute to come up with his character POV changing thing. But it's not a mechanic, it is just how the story's being told, so it doesn't really
A
mean
grand
much.
mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but...
I see.
Stream 4.
Fun fact, if you just spam technique, it's actually faster than running. By a decent bit as well.
Stream 4.
I think it's like 15% faster.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here.
Shame. I can't give you the...
Not long ago.
Stream 4.
I'm not a fan of them blocking a massive quality of life feature like this behind a character.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Acheron's kit is quite interesting. The fact she doesn't use energy is really interesting.
The dead return!
Honestly, the only reason why I don't get it is just because I want to get tougher anyway, and they're both DPSs.
For oblivion.
They're both electric DPSs. deal damage and hail.
Savor it for me.
So there's not much reason for me to get both. Especially when I don't particularly care for Archibald's character. I really prefer stuff. So.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Even though her moveset is very, really boring in my
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it drops.
A note.
Seems like there must have been a big project to record.
But no matter what their main priority.
So you're saying?
Yeah, but I don't.
Is Ace Attorney dead?
Stream 4.
I know why it just popped in my brain. Is Ace Attorney a dead franchise? It'd be sad for this. I do not like the great Ace Attorney, and I was playing it. I've had it for years now. I think actually, and I've yet to complete the first case. It's just so boring. It basically doesn't have anything that made Ace Attorney like actually good. But that's a little bit too much of a statement.
Stream 4. The gleam gold blade.
Okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Your end approaches.
I underestimated you.
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the
Oh
departed.
dear God! Luigi might die here. Now we're fine.
Nope.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin...
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far...
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday...
The information about Robin...
Looks like the rumors...
He's just surprised.
I didn't mean to do it. Oh, it's Toto. I didn't mean to do it. No. Okay. Oh, shit. Toto Farm, that's a literary reference I know. Can I...
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many...
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but...
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking... It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with such...
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the...
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. So coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the...
Well...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would... However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked he's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, this fraud case has been linked to many departments within...
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriate...
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, no lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect... If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about...
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought...
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
My life. I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my... market value. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. He'll give you that. And Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desire. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the... But... what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with unending riches, never to return? Lowly gambler. What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were... Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head. The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, let's have a heart-to-heart. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? thought minors weren't...
What's wrong, mister?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga.
Are...
They're in that amusement park. Pop, I have to go. Goodbye.
Those eyes... And Mama Funga... No, it can't... There aren't any Avgens left.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Minus one!
Mission command. Your end approaches. Eliminating threat. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Mission command.
Spend freely.
Mission command.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Failed to send you. Stay back, Clara.
All in. It's on me.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me!
Only on Paniconi.
What are you...
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed link. However, people don't... Which is why...
Well, when you put it like that, even
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common.
Oh, and everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gamble. They only see your big bets. It's a heck of an act.
Well, the best way to prevent...
For the preservation.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either...
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Your end approaches.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Oh.
It should come back.
Ow.
It should come back.
It's on me.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It should come back.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in. Spend freely.
Hide. It should come back.
Watch your head.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. Oh, you paid for that.
Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
It's my turn to hide now. Bet you guys can't find me.
The fight is set. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It should come back. It should come back.
Fight is fun!
It's on me.
It's my turn to hide now. Bet you guys can't find me.
said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals? I know you won't forget that.
It was...
Come on.
I've never changed.
On the contrary. That child... Could he be in here?
Savor it for me. Your end approaches.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay back, Clara.
All in. Spend freely.
Annihilate.
Ah.
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
This sword needs that child.
Shame.
Could he be in here?
It's on me.
Stay back, Clara. Bloom. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Repay. Hide.
No dirty tricks, already.
I underestimated you. Stay back, Clara.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Annihilate.
Ah.
Stay back, Clara.
All in. Spend freely.
I underestimated you. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
That child. Could he be in here?
It's on me.
Your end approaches.
Eliminating threat. Take that, cleric.
Spend freely.
Savor it for me.
Bloom.
The dead return!
Hide.
That child. Is this... a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart?
I was merely curious.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you... The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe you...
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other corners. Everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right up.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you.
Thanks for that exposition,
We're the same.
Really useful. I wasn't trying to figure
The
out
best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me. Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panic,
As I've said before. But will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out.
Sudden.
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipant's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the comp. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the Preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed.
There is so much you don't see.
That is...
We'll just have to wait. Ugh, the cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The fight is set.
Hide. It's your command. It's your command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's your command.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello.
Yes.
Of course. I'm so happy.
Yes, that's it. They put me. You should give it a try.
Sure. How's that? Boring.
He's cool. I like him. Oh, why is this one sunshine?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Whoa! This place. It's so tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert! There are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonbas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront.
How could a weak person take such a daring...
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only... In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. Pity you're not him.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not. What fun is it?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn it.
You mean, it could make all the...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking...
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace.
That's what you always say, but you...
You can zip it if there's nothing...
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. Tisk?
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a chain. I think I find... In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sun the Death. All right then. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. want to stay here forever.
There's only one place he can be going. Let's...
Beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end. Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
No, it was just something I can't afford to do. And I completely forgot.
Ah, it really is you.
Timed. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
The fight is set.